I'm getting red, orange, and yellow streaming bars. Oh, yellow, green. Is it going to turn green? No. Oh, maybe now it's just connected. We'll see. All right, I'm going to play this game. See how I do when I'm not distracted by chat. It's kind of a reason I'm still non-committal on what I'm really like focusing on next. But if people get here, I'll explain it. But until then, I want to just chill out here and play this game. See if people show up. Determine who my real friends are. That is still acting like I'm barely made any progress. It's a pretty big open world. Huge, daunting puzzles. See if I focus on it. There are controls too. Oh. Oh, it starts over when it does when you place something. Okay. That's probably a red herring, I'll assume. Two. The instructions continually get more complicated. Obviously, I need to hit these at the right colors, but there are also these? Forgot what those were. You obviously don't want blue going through here because it's going to hit this red. This green is okay. You have two. Blue and green sources. Oh, 0. Okay, so they're only straight pieces. That is actually important. Oh, I guess I put them there last time. Okay. So they're not red herrings. Only blue. So how does red hit this? So you would have to have red come in this way. That's the only angle. Or not red. Purple, actually. No. Sorry. This is blue. So red needs to hit both of these. Let's see. This is just... Yeah, this would be correct. You want this color, and then that goes there. Okay. If this hits that, you get a really weird direction there, so that's probably not correct. Kind of just focusing on green right now. So I'm just trying to keep it symmetric. Well, it's actually not entirely symmetric, right? Those are different rows. But the idea is you hit this, you hit this. Not that an intersection would matter. But if you could get it here, right, and shoot that way. But you can't shoot from here because you'll hit the blue here. So you have to... So you would need green to hit this way, but then you also wanted to hit this. From where? Not this diagonal. I didn't do that. I heard something. Oh, when it hits the right one. I see. Why does that matter, though? Because they all start over. Oh, I guess it's... Oh... It's a slightly subtly different thing. So like you got this intersection, so like this red can pass right through this. So if there was, say like this thing sitting here, you can have green pass through as long as you have a pure red pass through. You have to have a pure red pass through each of these, meaning don't change the color to, you know, yellow or purple. But it's not completely borked just because a green passed through. Okay. That's what it means. Oh, wait a minute. What? 2 diamonds. Where are the diamonds? Oh, yeah, these. No, I understand that. So you need green to come in this way. Nah, that doesn't change anything. Huh. Hey, Lauren. Yeah, I'm trying them, like, while not being drunk and managing a sub hangout. I'm surprised I solved, I think, 3 puzzles in the 4 hours I played this game last week. Nutcase, how you doing? See, I think it's okay then to do that. See, you have a blue, you have a red laser going through a blue, but that's okay. Because, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's not actually going to interfere. That's what it is. Okay. So that's actually fine, but you gotta divert the red away from there. Okay, so let me just put those there as starters. I'm gonna reset this and just, whoops, there. I love drinking and I love hanging out. Those are 2 of my favorite things. Right, these are a few of my favorite things. Let's see. But if I direct these back through there, then we will also have these here. So maybe I could do this. But if I do that, then that's condemned. You cannot. But how am I going to hit this one? Oh, wait a minute. No. See, now once I understand the mechanic, it's a little better. I think it may even be here because I'm not afraid of sending a green through the red because it's just the ball just needs to hit, right? So that's the subtle difference between these and the normal laser targets. I got some. But like last time I had like I had a large stout bottle of a stout. Like I was trying to get drunk, which I normally don't do. I like to just have, you know, a little bit just to relax. Like I usually don't get drunk on the stream anymore, even though I typically have some alcohol the whole time I'm streaming. Just, you know, that's kind of what the point of the streams are these days. It's like, you know, I just want to chill. I don't like, you know, I don't like it being too intense unless I'm playing Black Mesa, I guess. No, I don't want to get drunk. But I'm okay drinking. Let's see. I think I want this to go here. And this to go here. But I need red to hit both of these. What was the control to change the speed? It's not scroll wheel. Healthy buzz. Yeah, that's a good denialist term right there. Well, also, see, I'm kind of messed up. Like, I don't want to commit to playing a huge game. I mean, I guess I sort of started Hitman, but that feels like something I can turn on and off. At any time. But, like, I'm kind of up in the air with the whole thing going on with Firmament, because I already want people to play it before I play it so that they'll watch my stream. But I'm not clear. I mean, it sounds like we're having a pretty bumpy release here. Obviously, I don't want to play it when it's buggy, but I think some other people are waiting for them to fix the bugs. So it's like now I got these 2 periods of waiting. So I need to wait for them to fix the bugs. And then I need to wait maybe even a little longer for people to play it. And then I need to play it. And I feel like my opinion of it is going to change a slight little bit of the video I'm working on. Just a very small section of it. So I can't release that until I get an opinion on it. So don't want to wait till it's too long. Yeah. But I want to play it in VR. So I need to be able to stream it in VR. Because I want to play it the way it was intended to be played. I want people, even people who don't have VR, to have at least some sort of way of experiencing that, seeing how I experience it. But then again, you know, some of, like, peak shady streams was 2020 when I played all those Myst games and Uru and Abduction, all those Cyan games well after, right? Years after they were released. That didn't make a difference. I think that my relation to Cyan is unique in particular. It's and I think Cyan has a, you know, pretty special fan base just in general. It's more timeless than with a lot of people. What was I gonna say? Rotate cube. Change. What? Ah, there it is. That is... That is tough to hear. I mean, you're not the only one either. I'm just hoping that it's... I just hope that our expectations are reduced to the point that we will enjoy it. I hope that's all it is. Now, Gotu said that it's not a bad game, just not, you know, the level of complexity, the level that we would normally hold The standard we would normally hold cyan too. This is actually weird because it's still missing a lot of targets. Blue, green, but you can't go across this way. Moss said it took 5 years. Was it that long? I mean, Abduction came out in 2016. Ugh. I mean, they did other things. Hey, biker dad. I mean, they you know, they made Mist VR in the meantime. I don't know how much of the staff has been working on Riven VR at the same time. Yep. See, like, if I took the green diagonal and just went straight this way, it's just gonna float off. I can't put the cubes on the light squares. I gotta put them on the dark squares. If I have these coming in this way, then yeah, I hit these, but then these are... I only have red lasers coming in here, so... I don't know how to hit... Have to move them around some crazy direction. I only got 4 of these cubes left. That's why I was originally looking at this direction. Oh, wait a minute. That is still a red ball. Oh, they don't change... Okay. No wonder this looked impossible. Okay, hold on. Let's put this back the way I had it. It doesn't matter if the laser changes colors. So you actually could just put, not that, like that, and when it hits that, the purple is gonna get, okay. Okay, that opens up so many possibilities that I can think about this more strategically. As long as blue comes in this way, the others don't necessarily have to go around the other way. It's just that blue definitely has to go this way and green definitely has to go that way. That's all it means. It's not exclusionary. Yeah, so my initial reaction to those reviews was I hope that people aren't just complaining about bugs. I still stand by that. If it's about the bugs, which Agotu was not about bugs. That was definitely a more, That was a case of a more comprehensive review of the game, and I think other people have said that as well. So it's not just the bugs, but I'd like to at least see what happens when the number of bugs gets cut down. Yeah, that's a bit crap. See, I think this would actually hit it, right? Okay. So that used everything. Let's see if that actually hits everything we need it to. I think it's gonna work. Yep. Yes. All right. Solved one puzzle today. Hey, Space. Space. Sounds more like something Super Gamer would say. This door is shut. If people don't like Firmament, that's gonna put me in a tough spot with this Mist video I want to make. Damn it, Cyan. Okay, so that's the beginning of the building. I keep getting lost, so... Come on, don't freeze up on me. Hello? Game? What is this? Am I still here? Looks like, yeah, it looks like the game is dead, but it didn't kill the computer. All right. Well, I wasn't doing anything important. I was just lost. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we got the lower floor here. Okay, so... this time I won't step on the pad. Okay, so that's the beginning. So we come in here. This is new to ReThink to have this open world thing. Okay, so you come in here. This is merely decorative here. And it looks like we have some lower level puzzles. And then up these stairs we go middle level puzzles and upper level puzzles. And I guess I just did an upper level puzzle? Yeah, you can see I can look across all of this from the upper level. Okay. And then this side... Yeah, I remember doing this last time. So this is... Another or the other puzzle on the upper level. I might be done with the upper level here. I'm not sure. Of the 3 levels. But it looks like I only see 2 puzzles here. Well, actually you have these. So let's go in here and see what this is. Oh. I can point this down. That's like all I can do in this room, but I might need this red laser down there somewhere. Okay. Interesting. So the fact that it needed 2, that's probably these 2. Okay. So then on the middle level... Wait, did I do that right? I think I did. I remember Agotu talking about Firmament while I was working on this wall puzzle, if anyone else remembers. So I got this one. Okay, this is where I get lost. Okay. There's this puzzle here. And then there's that whole region over there. Is this just one puzzle? What is all this? This is a lot. There's even stuff in there? What is all this? Okay. That's why I put this off. Especially when I'm drunk, I just cannot even process what I'm looking at. So I'm just gonna leave that. Let's keep it simple, stupid. Let's get to the lower level. Go in here. Yeah. This was the last one I made last time, if you guys remember. Okay. Right before I turned the stream off, I think. So I was just wandering around until I found a puzzle and then just solved it. Okay. Wait. Is there anything else down here? Yeah, that one. Or can I even access it? Do I have to earn access to this puzzle here? I mean, I could put 2 purple things here. Yeah, see, there's the red one coming in, so I got to do that one first before I can solve this. I need the blue one. This might actually be a really basic. This looks really basic. Okay. So now I get the theme of this. There's one more puzzle I need to do, and it's on the middle level, and it's this crazy thing that I've been procrastinating, because it looks like more than one puzzle, but it isn't. Wait a minute. Put there are two. There's that, and there's this one. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, I only see a need to do... Maybe they actually give you an extra puzzle and say, well, if you can solve 6 out of 7, you can move on. That's interesting. I hope not. I want to solve them all. So you have 2 states of the puzzle, you flip it around, and one way you get all the diamonds, the other way you get all the X's. That's the way it's been for many versions of this game. Oh yeah, this one is... absolute insanity. Okay. So white laser comes through here and just hits this. You get a white diamond for free for some reason. Well, I guess if I flip this, you get a white X for free. Okay, so that'll just tell me which ones to get. So if I have it this way, I need to do the diamonds. Let's do it like that. Even though technically this one also counts. But we don't want that. Oh yeah, as far as planning my streams going forward, yeah, I want to play Firmament in VR. And we talked about that before, because Cyan, they've said this explicitly. They prioritize VR. They love VR. They want to make VR games. That's what they want to do. They want to make VR games. They don't actually care about anything else. PC, console, doesn't matter. VR is where it's at. Yeah, so I want to be able to do that. Some people were saying, somebody said in the stream last week that VR is even worse in terms of the bugs. See, how am I going to find out when it's okay to play in VR? Imagine me trying to play in VR. Like, it's actually... it's a nightmare just thinking about it, even though it's something I really want. I want to stream it on my main channel. Hopefully all the old followers will come back and everything. But imagine me trying to stream in VR. Not just play the game in VR, but stream in VR. I have no experience streaming in VR, which is why we were talking like maybe I should stream Abduction in VR first. Maybe I should just do that soon. I guess I need to learn to just set that up and just do the trial run. Everybody just watch me play, and, and that'll be a way to get people's attention, and we can just hang. I've played it a couple times already, but also I can learn how to stream in VR. But imagine if something goes wrong on the stream, and I've got my VR goggles on, and I have no idea. Like, how do you manage all of that? So I have different plans for the Mist VR. I'm making a scripted video reviewing that one. And then my tech guy left the server, so he says he might come back. We don't know, but that's unspecified, and he's still, I guess open to talk or whatever, but Yeah, he says he'll still help me with tech, but he's trying to like cut distractions out of his life right now. So I don't remember if I walked up and down the spiral staircase. I gotta get a bucket. I haven't had any problems in VR. I've talked about this before. I was afraid I would have problems, but I don't. Or at least, I haven't tried specifically the spiral staircase. But so far, my VR experience has been very positive. I haven't had all of the motion sickness problems or any of that stuff like a lot of people have. I was afraid I would, but I haven't experienced any of it. So I'm very happy about that. Okay, so what does this mean? It means the yellow gets through, right? Okay. No, something always gets through. Yellow? Not many. Mainly Abduction. I played Abduction all the way through in VR just by myself because I enjoyed it. I almost never play games by myself anymore, but I actually couldn't help it. Abduction was so cool to see in VR. I just played the whole game. I did it because I wanted to test. I have certain commentary I want to make about the new Myst game, but I didn't want to make this video until I experienced that in VR because I thought maybe that would change my opinion. It actually didn't. So I didn't play that whole game. I mean, I could see why they think it's... I mean, I could see why that game is also catered for VR. It is a better experience there, but my fundamental sort of issues with the game it's not affected by it. Typically, I haven't played any others, I don't think. For some reason, I feel like... I know I tried, but like the first generation VR was just broken now. And they also had like really weird movement. Like I was gonna try to play Xing, Xing Crossing, whatever that is, The Land Beyond in VR, but I could not get my guy to jump. Just wouldn't do it. Like I couldn't get that first jump at the very beginning of the game. Couldn't do it. Mash all the buttons on the sticks and just nothing happens. Creepy cartoonatress. I didn't get that far in it, honestly. Mitchie! That's so ableist. See, I think this just goes like this. And you just hit those blue ones like that. See, and that would get you the red here, but the problem... Oh, no, that's an X. I'm an idiot. I don't need that one right now. That gets everything on this side. All the diamonds on this side. So then you get a diamond here. John Torkington? You know, he watched my streams of that, right? And we're doing... There's 10 of 10. And now it's crap. Wow. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, I'm not using this, thank you. I got 3 singles there, 3 singles there, okay. Working on X's. I didn't look him up, but I looked up the, just spontaneously right before the stream, the, because I was like, oh, I wonder what they're up to these days. I looked up the, people who made, Eyes of Ara, and they're supposed to come out with something next year. They came out with that game in 2017, and they should have their next one out. It's some kind of space thing next year, so that's something to look forward to. All right, Super Gamer. 7 of 8. Does that interfere with this? Nope. So I still got a couple of spares here. Can't just walk. Yeah. There we go. All right, so that puzzle solved. This is actually pretty simple. Bet the hard one's over here. I mean, this one looks hard. Actually hard. Ah, see, I can't even get up there because that's... You have inspired me to consume food. There's a barrier here. Oh, everything controlled is over here. Okay. Nope. So you got X's and you got diamonds. X's and O's. I guess they don't really do circles anymore, so we should just say X's and O's. Okay, I think the blue ones. Oscillate. I gotta switch mice. One that I don't like the control of as much, but at least it has a working scroll wheel. Okay. Put it back. So let's just do a basic here and just plop this here. Okay. Joey, what are you doing? What? He's telling me something. I don't know what he's telling me though. So if you have red always going through here, it'll hit all the diamonds, and then if you alternate blue and green suddenly both going through there, you'll hit all the X's. Oh, this is a tricky one. Oh, man. Okay. This is probably a similar thing. Once again, you'd expect something like this. Okay, see, I can split off the reds, but horizontally. It's just a strange color. You're not going to use these. Oh, but there's also that. You want to always have... a red come through. You know, I was thinking about just having a double thing to where it's always going through. You definitely don't want red to always hit these. I think that you want something to always hit. No, you want just red and nothing else, and then you want... No. You want red to always hit these. Right? But you don't want it to hit these ever. Okay. I mean, this seems dumb. That seems absolutely dumb. I mean, look at how dumb that is. So, my rule with games is that feel free to ask me at any time what's going on if you have a question. I don't mind. So I'm shaped by when I was growing up, my older sister, she loved watching movies, but I was so hyperactive I couldn't sit still for them. But occasionally, if she was already in the living room watching a movie and I found something that looked interesting, I would try to ask her what was going on in the middle of it, and she would just get annoyed with me. She'd be like, well, you should have been watching from the beginning. There are actually quite a few movies where I've, you'll actually hear me say this. I'll say, I think I've seen part of it. That happens a lot because my experience with movies was I would always miss the beginning. There are so many movies where I'd be like, wow, I've never seen the first 3 scenes of the movie because I was never there, right? She'd already watched that. I wander in, 20 minutes later, and I would see that scene every time, right? But if I ever asked what was going on, no, we can't have that, You're annoying, the annoying little brother. Okay, fine, So I know what that's like to try to catch up in the middle. So I don't know. I never had that attitude. I was like, no, I get it. Like you join in the middle and you don't know what's going on. I'm fine trying to explain it. Actually, I think it's a good exercise for verbal skills to try to be able to explain things. But I don't want to give a whole tutorial. If you got specific questions, I'll try to answer. But kind of the main thing is actually they change up the mechanics with each game. This is ReThink 4. Everything's like there's, especially the art, like the types of blocks. But also, yeah, they slightly changed the mechanics. I say they, it's one guy. He slightly changes the mechanics with each update. But one thing you can look at is the bottom right corner. It'll show how many that I have currently lit up of each symbol. So maybe part of that is, maybe somebody doesn't notice that, but that's been a pretty consistent thing. Or maybe, Lauren, when you said that, maybe what you actually meant was you don't know the mechanics and you don't care. Maybe I interpreted that entirely wrong. Because, yeah, I'll try to explain it if you want me to, but yeah, I'm not going to start doing that. The fact that this red is actually lined up with those over there, that might be... Yeah. You do need red to hit these two at all times. This one, really? How? Well, continue reading. I will be right back. All right. Back at this. Wait a minute. There are some... What is going on up there? Oh, okay. I'll earn access to that up there once I solve this down here. That's what it is, and then that'll get me in there. All right. Could I do something like... that? I mean, that's such a waste to actually do that, but... Maybe that it does work, though, because... that only gives you the blue, but this only gives you the green. Let's see. If I move this here... let's just do the exact same thing, because symmetry, these games do love symmetry. Ah! Ha! That is it. Okay. So... yeah. That's right. Any questions? Now, how does it work from here, though? Because... oh, there we go. Okay. And there it is. This is a neat puzzle. I like this one because most of the blocks actually just, they do kind of these inefficient kind of rerouting of the red laser. You can see how it just has to kind of bounce around and just kind of these stupid little things here. Seems kind of wasteful. But the green and blue are just so efficient. You just use just one block on either side and it fills the whole thing. Okay, so it says I have 3. I only needed 2 to get in here. So now I'm going to point this one down. Remember earlier I was up there and I... see, there's a barrier between me and that right there, so... but okay. So now I have the two... have the middle and upper levels complete. So now I can finally see what these do down here. Here they are. They hit these mirrors, go over here. Okay. And I guess let's just do this. Right? That's it. That's all that is. What does that do? It opens this. And you get that. That's what I've been working toward. Where does it go? What do I do? I don't know where it goes. I don't know what to do now. I've done everything here. Yeah, white Minecraft torch. Hey there. so... Wait. What? Why is... Is that a bug? Did that return? Didn't I pick that up? I don't want to pick that up again, just in case there is a bug. I'm pretty sure I picked that up, didn't I? Or do we have to look back in the stream? Did I not pick that up? At the very beginning of the stream, I solved that puzzle, and I thought I picked that one up. Alright, so I would think it'd be back at the first level, but I don't know. Oh yeah, the stream looks terrible all of a sudden. Huh, has it been that way? OBS fools me. If I look over on the dashboard, it does look pretty bad. If you guys were here, you could see what's on my screen. Like, OBS just fools me because I'm not looking at the game. I'm looking at OBS, and OBS is like, oh yeah, everything's cool. Hold on, let me... So, the upload speed is fine, but it's showing me like red and... yellow colors. I think ReThink is a poorly optimized game because, I mean, I think that's what led to the crash too, right? Because it doesn't seem like that complex of a game. I think it's poorly optimized. Hi, Moss. You missed the firmament conversation, although I guess we can always have another one. I don't think we said anything that hadn't already been said. Okay, so I got my rewards. I don't know where to put them. Yeah. But how's the audio? Is the audio dropping out? Or is it just the video? Okay. I think that's more important. The emphasis of this stream is more on the conversation, so. I wonder how the recording is. See if it's just as bad if it's just the streaming issue. What do I do? I solved all the puzzles. I now have a purple and a white baton. I'm sure I'm supposed to, you know, like this, just put them in there. I'm sure there's a receptacle somewhere. I just don't know where. What happened there? I don't know. I am so confused. Need that on my soundboard. I need to get a soundboard. Keep talking about it. Oh wait, what is that up there? No, 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 that's where I've been, right? Where is it? No. Frosting's harmonica. Some clip of Bert going, Ernie, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Maybe I have been up there. Oh, that is just that. Can't remember all the sounds offhand. I don't remember. It's not even remembering. I don't have a clue. I got in here. Maybe I have to go back, but that might break the stream. Oh well, we have an autosave. Let's see what happens this time. There it goes. Wait. This is new, right? No, it's not. I remember this puzzle. We talked about things. Oh, this is bizarre. I guess I was drunk. I am lost. What building did I just do? I guess everything's just so non-linear now. Because I saw... Joey, settle down. Well, in what context would those be played, right? Like, I don't know. Well, puzzles, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, sound effects would be good. So blue hits all three of these. So that would get these, but you also need green to hit that. But having... You need blue... You need green to go both these ways. You don't need blue to... There's no real special need for... Actually, I wonder... if you could just split it here. Oh, but you need these to hit the back, though. And you can't... There are no splitters here in this puzzle, right? You can only... So that's going to be the end of the line. Oh, my back is bothering me for some reason. So you need blue. I think. Maybe you don't, but you have a bunch of these little filter things. We need red to hit that only. These are lines on a diagonal, but there's no, there's nothing actually I can make use of there. Oh, that's no good. But I actually need green. Oh wait, if everybody hit this... If everybody hit this, then I could set this to go there. But you still need blue to hit out here, so... I'm thinking I'm actually gonna split the white over here. Probably something like this, right? Where... Something like that. Now, oh, well, I guess you don't need that, but, you know, something like that. So... But you need green to hit this, what? So green has to not hit this, but it's got to hit this guy here. And also that. Okay, green is the problem. I'm gonna reset this and try again. Okay. You only get 3 of these. What if I tried to keep it... Remember, it's either symmetry or some kind of, you know, elegant solution, I guess. Oh wait, you need green to go through there and... How does green hit that and that? I feel more confident about that setup at the end than I am at this at the beginning. I don't have anything set up over here. I mean, I don't have this available here. So every color has to break over to this side at some point. But not all together. Somehow green... Can green start here, hit this, and just go straight over there? Like that. So this way, well, red still needs to hit that somehow. But also this. What? Damn. Can't come back through this way. This way. What if I over here I told the red to go over here? And now this goes here. That might do it. Okay, that lights up all 3 O's. So now, let's just see if it hits all the stuff. See, like this red ball is gonna take that one out. It looks like it's gonna do it. There it is. And I get one of these. How are you guys doing out there? You still awake? This is odd. Wait, this says it has 2 of these. I don't even see that here. No, that's... a different puzzle. The description of the puzzle needs to match what I actually see. I see 6 regular pieces, 2 splitters, and then 2 filters. Yeah, 622. But it also says it has 2 of these. I don't see that. Either way, why would you have O's and X's? Because these don't... fork. I think fork is a good term. Wait a minute, X is here. And then O is there. Okay, they just do different things, so... I don't know, it's interesting how the flow of the conversation goes, right? Where, like... we'll all be very lively and chatty, and then... it just, like... it just hits a wall, and, like, everyone is kind of done talking, I guess. What'd you have for dinner, Super Gamer? More pizza? Peel your face mask off. Is that as sinister as it sounds? Okay, so when I look at this, I see only red and blue lasers, not even a green laser. X's will need green, so I guess I'm going for O's right now? Refried beans. I haven't had refried beans in forever. So my little town just opened up a Taco Bell. It's actually kind of hilarious because we have some actual good, authentic Mexican places right around it. Like on either side. Are your Taco Bells the same as American Taco Bell? I don't think there's anything more American than Taco Bell. Probably even more so than McDonald's. How old were you the first time you had Taco Bell, though, Lauren? It's interesting. The same color for each one. Yeah, see, that's the problem. You can't have a refined palate the first time you try Taco Bell. Taco Bell is, the point of it is, it's for teenagers. Like, it's, you know, what you do with your first paycheck, where you're like, I could afford food now. Yeah, you did. Yeah. No. This is not correct. It's red. No, it's blue. There. Well, it's interesting that the length of the line was described in time, right? So perhaps the workers were slow because they were also new at this. Okay, so there's no good diagonal connection there. Could you do this, maybe? All right, what's left? That? Oh no, how the hell do I get that? I guess I can do this. Okay, so I guess with that down, I can just pull these out. And then I otherwise reset the puzzle. Don't hit the reset button because it'll move those pieces out. But I guess... I don't need this. Like this at all. So the point of filling the O's was to give myself 2 more pieces. Remember I said I couldn't find those pieces? Okay, that they were behind that. So that's a new way of setting it up. Okay, so now ignore the O's and target the X's. Okay. Well, this is blue coming out of here. You want yellow. I mean, the most straightforward way of doing it is just to do the inverter here. This give you an inverter too? Just put your inverters here and try to get the other 6 X's that way? Blue and green. See, I can put something like this and just, you know, filter out a green that way, and that way I can get the green out of this, because I need to hit purple on that again. What did I do here? I did that. Does that make responsible sense? I'm not sure. Like, I could do, you know, if red came up here and partnered with this and just cut straight through like that. I'm not saying this is a good idea, but it's an idea. So the fact that I'm letting the red come all the way around is what's preventing the symmetry, right? Because I would need blue to also come around this way, so that's probably not actually good. If I do that, though... Oh, that's annoying. I mean, it looks good over here, but what I'm doing here is I'm essentially trapping the red over here when I need a bunch more red over here. I only have 2 splitters. I have to cut the green out before it reaches this. So it kind of compels it to go that way. And how are you going to hit that? Wait, that's an O. That's embarrassing. I don't need to hit this at all. Okay. Infinite loop. That's not an infinite loop. Shut up. I don't need to hit that. Okay, so it misses these. Mm-mm. Okay. 8 of 8 X's. I remember working on this puzzle. Did I not solve it? I guess I didn't solve it. Yeah, I didn't. Huh. Yeah, let me work on this one. I will have to be right back, though. I shall return shortly. All right, I'm back. I guess I gave up on this puzzle before, because I remember working on it. Yeah, this might even be the evidence of it. So let's just clear it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's huge. How far through the game are building C. I'm thinking it goes up to E, but this is the first one that's non-linear. Like there's this sort of open world feeling where you can complete a bunch of different puzzles in different orders, right? So I got stuck on this puzzle and went to work on others. So I don't really know exactly. I think if I go to the save menu, there you go. It looks like I'm like pretty much exactly halfway through. Okay, so looks like I got singles, doubles, and filters. Is that it? Singles, doubles, and filters. Yeah, in terms of time and difficulty, sure. Absolutely. Wait, what? Huh? Hold on. Oh, okay. So I got a white laser here. And it's hitting this, which we can't have that. Do you understand why, Lauren? I don't know how much you don't understand the game. Like, to the depth of your lack of understanding, which you're not alone. Other people have said the same thing. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Not a clue. All right, so we'll start with the basics. The goal is to light up the symbols. If you light up all of one symbol at a time, you will open its respective doors. So, for example, the O's, like there are 14 of them, right? It says 0 of 14. If I light them all up, this door will open. If I light all the X's up at the same time, this one will open. So you can see I don't need them to be open at the same time, right? So there's a button here where I can push on the keyboard to rotate these things. So if I have a configuration where all the X's are lit up, I press the button, these spin around, and then that changes the way the lasers bounce around, and then all the O's light up. I can alternate which door is open and I can go get the thing. So that's kind of the first thing, is what I'm looking for is I want to set up to where when it's on one configuration, all the O's light up, and on the other configuration, all the X's light up. Like that's the first order of business. And then how do they light up? Well, it's basic color addition, right? So there are 3 colors, RGB. Yeah. So it's RGB, right? So like the white laser is all 3. If I want the O to light up, I need exactly blue and not the other 2 colors, right? If I want the X to light up, I need just the red and not the other 2 colors, right? And so then you have like the other combinations of, you know, green and blue, red and blue, and red and green would be yellow. I don't see a yellow here. Oh, there's one. Right, so yeah, you just need each of those spots, that correct color to hit it for that symbol to count. I can only place the cubes on these dark squares, which there are dark squares on this rotating thing, so I'll be putting some things here. to help things move around. But then when it, you know, when I rotate this around, which I'm, you know, then there will be some other blocks here, and that'll change how it's all rearranged. So obviously, like, I need to interrupt this white when it gets. I only get one space here available to me before it gets to this. So, I mean, obviously, it needs to go somewhere else, right? In fact, I think it needed to probably deflect it completely because of the nature of this puzzle, but. Like, I could put a red filter here, but then red's always going to come through here, which is great for the X's. You can see those light up, but then I'll never get the O's. So I think everything has to go here in order to flip. So I'm pretty sure this needs to just divert. And the only direction I see is this way. It's got to just get it out of here, right? Likewise, I think this needs to just get out before this white before it hits this. I just need to get it somewhere else. And then I'll have to actually hit the colors some other way, right? So now I got white going this way, so this block needs to only let the green through, so probably something like this. Now I got that. And, or I guess I could let the red through the other way, right? So in my experience, the other thing about this game, this is a very unofficial point that is never stated, never even implied. But in my experience playing so many of these ReThink games, the solutions tend to be very symmetric, very aesthetically pleasing, not a lot of waste, right? So you don't try to BS. Don't BS your way through the puzzle where you just bounce the lasers around crazy directions. Don't do that. You're less likely to solve the puzzle. It'll get even more confusing. So that's why you'll see me like walk around for like 20 minutes without putting anything on there, because I want to keep it as empty as possible, because what I'm trying to come up with is like, see, like there's a pattern here. When I rotate this thing, there I have the red filter, here I have the green filter. I want to do like very symmetric things. The game has had very symmetric solutions, very aesthetically pleasing solutions, not a lot of waste, a lot of. It doesn't have red herrings. These are just patterns I've noticed. They really like to go for the satisfying solutions, which is the only way I've managed to keep it civil. Like, otherwise there's just too many possibilities, right? But it also is, like I said, it's satisfying kind of at the same time. But it's actually like an important implied clue. Right, so when you do something on one side, you want to do kind of the same thing on the other, and that kind of, yeah, try to create patterns. So, like, if I have the green one here, then that means I'm going for diamonds. So I'm going for diamonds here, which means I want the blue one. So that means I'll probably put this here. Red, I don't want to go that way because I'm working on O's for now. If it feels too complex or not very elegant, it's probably not the correct. Yes. Let me flip this around here this way. So if I'm doing X's, I hit the red X here, and that X is already going, so... That is hitting correctly, but probably want to... See, red X's will be coming from over there. Right, so... You see, I'm using, like, look at how I'm using these filters. Like, I got the green and blue together up there and the red down here. So my immediate thought is, am I going to put the green and blue down here and the red up there? Like, so that it'll be perfectly matching? I think that's, I mean, that'd be a great start, right? So I'd be looking to see, so like I have the red one down here. Let's see if I can put the green and blue ones down here for the X's. Red there. I think I'm doing X's. No, maybe not, because this isn't... This would be a red one as well, right? Because you want the X one. Or maybe this is where my drunk ass got stuck last time. I think I have solved a few since you were here. But it could be a thing where I still want to split it. I don't know if I want both. Look at just how many red X's there are here. You have this one here, but like, now that I'm looking at this, just, they're all red, aren't they? So maybe that is correct, because... Oh, I'm stepping out of bounds here. So maybe you want to put the reds together down here, and then the blue and green on... That's still symmetric, right? I was thinking like opposite, but even if they were the same, it would still be symmetric. All right, so I could try to flip this, and since this would also have to work in a very similar kind of way... If you're working on O's... And suddenly I'm at 11. I mean, I don't know. Oh, but I got a blue coming this way because of this. See, I don't want that. So this is the side with the X's. And so this would be wrong. I don't think you want this to go that way at all. Also, they put half the pieces over here and half the pieces over there. I don't want to cross them. That's another thing. Like, they're actually telling me these pieces go over here, these pieces go over there. Don't just start moving them all over the place. Again, you're overcomplicating it. You can do it, but in my experience, it's a bad idea. They actually try to help you a little bit. There's a lot of symmetry in these puzzles. In fact, I may restart this. Let me just try to remember where I put these. Okay. What was it? Was it green, blue this way, or was it the other way? It'll become self-evident in a moment. Since I want to try a different idea, I don't want the lingering ideas to pose the distraction. See, I'm thinking... Now I'm wondering if... Again, just trying to keep them on either side of the midline here. Alright, just keep it very symmetric here. See how all the X's are lighting up? Like it seems, or these are on this side. Like it seems like there's something to be said here. Hello. What are we working on? We're working on X's. See, like those are all done. You just need... What if you did that instead? And that'll hit these now. Right, so maybe... I keep stepping out of bounds, that's why it's deselecting. See, I got all the X's. So that means the X door is open here. But you see the O door is not, so O door. So if I hit 1, which is just, you know, your remote button to rotate these, this configuration, I want to get all the O's. And it says I have 13 of 14, so almost there. Okay, it looks like I just take this and move it here. Yeah, there it is. So that hits red plus green, gives me the yellow, and then I count that O. There we go. So that way, see, now that I got the O's, that lights up, and then I walk through here. I rotate it while I'm in here, and I get that. I get my prize. But yeah, you see how, like, but you can see how symmetric it is, right? Like every piece on one side of or the other, I kept over there. I didn't cross them over. I just kind of trusted they were telling me, and you can see how the blue and green filters are both down here at the same time. The red ones are up there. There's like one splitter. Oh, like I'm moving a laser from this side kind of around as it splits, but then this has kind of the same thing going over here, right? So I'm just always trying to keep it symmetrical. That's how these puzzles are designed. So that's the right way to think about these puzzles, is not to think in terms of individual laser goals, but instead to try to conceptualize larger symmetric structures you can put into the puzzle. That's the one I already did. I've done that one. I like, one thing I really like about ReThink, just like a personal, just the personal side of it, because I'm always streaming these. I remember different conversations that we were having on sub hangouts while I was solving particular puzzles. So this was a go-to in Frosting, talking about France right here when I was working on this puzzle. Or I think it was when Frosting found out a go-to was from France. All right, so how are we doing? I'm not sure what all of these mean. I mean, these are sort of teleportation things. So that might be the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 white ones. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I hope I don't have any technical problems while he's gone. I think I got it. For now, he says he'll still help me. But that's of course not the main reason why I liked having him around. He was one of those people, when he was around, we didn't have that kind of dead air gap in the conversation. Even Moss will space out from time to time in the text chat. So you see, look at this. Okay, so you got purple square pointing up to purple square. What does that mean? I think we crashed. That's all right. It auto saves every time you solve a puzzle. Am I still here? Testing? Okay. Because not only... Let me actually restart that too. That should clear a little memory if I just restart the browser. Because the browser tab crashed too. This game is... Was it? Okay. Maybe before taking an elevator, I should quit the game and clear out some memory or something. Let's see if it works now when... Yeah, I'll do that. I couldn't think of anything to do here. Yeah, please don't say why, Matthew. I didn't expect Lauren to be here. I think I need Lauren to be here for that, because need at least somebody to moderate and have like a quick trigger on potential spoilers. Although unfortunately I do have a really actually that would have been I know you try to avoid the happy face emoji, Lauren, but that actually would have been wonderfully ironic. Yeah, that says up. It also says up. Dang it! I'm gonna crash the game again. Always the same one. Honestly, Lauren, you should tell me your schedule And I'll schedule Forgotten City around that. It sounds important enough where we need to time it with your trigger finger. Not that I'm especially suspicious of Matthew, it's just more like, you know, if anybody kind of wanders into the stream. I doubt there would be issues because I would think that anyone who liked the game would know not to mess us up. 0 of 34? What? 34? What? At least they actually have these hard borders here. These yeah, I know you say that, Lauren, but I mean, you know, like I did sort of with although I guess I went a little longer after you left, but with Hitman. Okay, so this one's 17. Maybe we should do the 17 first. Before we try the 34. Okay, so there are 2 puzzles over here. Okay, so I did find a new area, I suppose. Ah! So, 4 purple sticks will give me a white stick. Okay. Sure I haven't done these. I guess we haven't. It looks very similar to a puzzle. That I already solved. Yellow. No, I don't think it did this. Yellow, yellow, blue, 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 red, green. Yeah, Lauren is absolutely Hitman crazy. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, so the funny little fireball mechanic they got going here is new to ReThink 4. But that's what these are. These are the source of them, and then they need to hit these things. It's a little weird. It's a little complicated, and I don't know. Let's see, what does blue need to do? Needs to hit this, this, and this with this. I think blue is the correct color to think about considering the yellows. So I'm going to split this white in such a way that the blue goes somewhere and the yellow goes somewhere else, and then that's going to divide further. Yeah, I think the format of Hitman is very interesting, but it is definitely the kind of game in a very different way. I'm really trying to be kind of selective about the games I play, because I'm just becoming more conscious of how I spend my time. And I mean, I love playing games, but to me it's because of this channel, it's more of a social activity. I don't do too much of like, I'm going to build, my civilization, a strategy game. I try to not play the most complicated games. Hitman is interesting because its level of complication is very concentrated, right? So they actually give you a pretty small map with a whole lot of things in it. So it's a pretty neat format, but then you look at, it's exactly what I expected. But, I mean, by this point, they got millions of maps and upgrades and things to the point where as many things as there are to do on one map, it's not like there are 3 maps, right? There's a million maps. So it's every bit as huge as any other game. And that's good. That means you get your money's worth. But in terms of like my own time at this point, it's like, I really like to master games, but I don't think I have time for that anymore. So I don't know. Still stuck in the same spot? Absolutely not. I just started this one. You just think that everything in the game looks the same to you, which, okay, I don't blame you for that. But no, this is a new puzzle. I've actually made good progress today. There's just a lot of puzzles in this one. Yeah, no firmament for you, Lauren. You don't have to stealth. Anyway, I started blasting. See, the tempting thing is to just start with this and, just send yellow that way, right? See, that gives me that target, but, Actually, what happens? It just stops. Okay. You know, oh yeah, I did ask that on the Discord, I guess. I was wondering if how that was going. So it's today they came out with a patch? So a lot of us, we want to wait until we get confirmation from others that it is safe for human consumption. Well, apparently I got a terrible frame rate. Actually, it looks better now. Well, not anymore. Never mind. I was wondering if it would be like a way to tell if... you know, if the game would crash if I try to teleport somewhere else. If blue was sent diagonally through here... doesn't look like good news. Yeah, Agotu said it's... if it wasn't Cyan, then it's actually like a good game for like, you know, a startup. You know, like it's like not bad, but if you're expecting, you know, Riven or Abduction levels of amazing, then you will be disappointed. So I hope it's just... what I'm hoping for is a simpler level of the same kind of charm. What I'm dreading is... it's something that exposes the current team just does not understand what made the prior games great. Like that, to me, that's the test. Like there could be, based on what I'm hearing, it could be either one of those. It could just be simpler, or it could be fundamentally lacking. Or it could be amazing and everybody just, you know, they're just completely out of touch. Ooh, it took you 8 hours. Did you take any hits whatsoever? Didn't really want it. You accidentally looked it up on the internet? Well, no, that's Disney being out of touch. It's fucking Disney. Come on now. Ugh, why are you getting me thinking about that debacle? Jeez. So what's interesting about this puzzle is that the only splitters are the ones that actually divide the colors, and blue has an interesting path. Here, 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 and here. I needed help finding out. I think I'm supposed to work and he gave me the full answer. Yeah, I talk about this a lot, Biker Dad. Hints in adventure games, the helpful hints are noun-based hints, but everyone gives verb hints, right? Instead of telling me what something is, everybody tells me what to do. It's like, no, stop that. Arthur is very useful. He was an artificial intelligence. Those should be abundant now. It doesn't necessarily, it's not so much that you have to keep the yellow necessarily intact all the way to here. It could rejoin. Some video appeared in my recommended. I've never played Minecraft, but some guy was like, this is scary. I asked ChatGPT Minecraft how to get through Minecraft, and at first its hints were not very helpful, but then it had some, apparently, I don't understand it. I can't verify myself, but apparently it had some interesting strategies toward the end that were helpful. See, blue goes here. See, that's the wrong angle to hit that. Ugh, that is such a weird angle on all of this. How do I hit this? Or rather hit this, that, and that. Huh? Wouldn't that be interesting if, like, you actually split it over here? The problem with it, though, is this and this become endpoints for blue, which is not nice. Although it's, you know, you could try it. I mean, you could say, hey, let's send blue there and yellow there, right? All right. Good night, Lauren. The way you hit this blue here, you either have to sweep this way or... Gosh, that is such a terrible angle. Wait, does that work? So let's check these fireballs here. So red's gonna go the way of that. Yeah, red and green are gonna go that way. Blue's gonna come this way and hit that. First yellow's gonna take this one down. Second blue is... It's gonna hit that. The red's gonna filter right through and hit this. So is the blue. Yeah, that's it. I did it! And Nutcase didn't believe in me. Alright, there's that one. Zero of 8. I'm gonna get one more drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so 8 of each this time. I guess they'll create 2 different launch pads there. All right. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, so blue is gonna hit this for sure, but we do get this. What kind of... We got some prisms, splitters, and regulars. I don't know what to call these. Oh, okay. So this needs to be green no matter what. here. So the first order of business, right? So I hit the 1 and that's what causes this little cart to move. First order of business to determine which configuration is X's and O's. So this is a primary color each time. So over here, this is, in order for this to have any use, it's just going to be a primary color, either red or green. So there's red and green over here. So I'm thinking you want green on this side. So if you had something there. Well, no, maybe not. Let's see. Well, no, that's in the way. Yeah, white's gonna hit that if you put it here. So if you wanted it to cross, you'd have a problem, because if you were hitting this one, this is one O, but you got this one blocking it, right, of the wrong primary color. So it seems like you'd want it. You'd want to play it straight like this. Oh. This doesn't get carded, okay. But then it's inside there, so... There, it's not. Okay. But then it doesn't hit anything. Right, so like, if you want to hit O's, you gotta hit green here and here, but there's nothing, you don't hit it along this way, so you gotta hit them. Well, okay, just isolate a single problem. How the hell do you hit this guy? This right here, you need a green to hit it, but it's kind of blocked by these blues from these angles, right? Not coming this way, this way, this way, this way, or this way. Right, this is a setup spot, but I mean, I've never seen the setup spaces actually used within the puzzle by something else. But it doesn't quite hit it, so this has to be hit from this angle. Okay, there are these, but this will be inside here at this line. So okay. So the only way to hit this at all is from this angle, right? And all of them are covered by this guy. Whatever laser ends up hitting this, right, when a laser hits this, it lights up that color. It just so happens to be hit by all three colors, all three primary colors, so it lights up white, which means we kind of have, instead of a laser on a line, we got a laser inside a circle. Anything within this circle I can... Right, just to clarify on the mechanic, I can create a white laser in any direction with a block inside it. Okay. So whatever hits this, all four of these are covered by it when it's over here. So green's gonna be... Okay, so it is true that this side is gonna be the green. I mean, it intuitively made sense, but I feel like it's kind of proven now. So it's going to be red over here, which you don't want red there because... So I'm hitting this outer one for some reason. See, I guess it would be ironic. Sometimes they you know, it's still symmetric to go for this. Instead of letting white hit that, you actually would split this up like that. Right, and just have that be yellow all the time. Oh wait, no, you can't because you have this. Never mind, that is not correct. But then this ends up white anyway, but... Oh, I just had a thought. This is the only one in the middle. That is an interesting thought. If you want symmetry, that's just a straight up logical argument from the symmetry. If I reset this, you get 2 singles, 2 doubles, and 3 rainbow pieces, right? Again, you can look at this puzzle, right? Straight down the middle, it looks pretty symmetric, right? Well, we have an odd number of rainbow pieces. So if you just think purely in symmetric terms, it would make sense to put a rainbow piece here. Now that's kind of funny that that's hitting there, but I don't think we're gonna actually use. We typically don't use the storage spaces in the puzzle either. Yeah, they could, but again, they usually don't go for either red herrings or asymmetry. There might be additional solutions that do that. I'm not aware of them. I've been successful with just sticking with symmetry. It really kind of narrows down a lot of the possibilities. Just gonna move that there so it doesn't... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if I put this here. Yeah, see, when this lights up red, we're going for the X's, so... What's weird to me is that these are both consecutive X's. See, I was trying to think of it this way to see if maybe you cross over, but the angles didn't seem correct. But maybe they are, I don't know. See, because now... See, oh yeah, that was why, because you see, if I'm doing the O's at this angle, I got this and this. You can't shoot a laser through here and pick up both of these. The only way to pick up the green, that's right, I did that logic earlier. So if you have red here, it would be blue here. On this side, we're doing O's. Which means you would want green here. What the hell? See, what's even worse is it almost feels like I need to put a double here just so I can hit that one. Which seems like such a waste. Although maybe I could put a double here. Like that. No, I think we still get the same problem I had before. Because on this side, I need the O's. Which means I do want green over here. That's why I don't want to split it. It seems backwards this way. That doesn't seem right. Whoop. That was weird. Wasn't just your stream. Suddenly the game dropped frames for me. That was interesting. It seems very inefficient to split the yellow like this, but I'm just trying to keep it symmetrical. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. You could just get rid of that and you'll have white already sitting here. See, this is the way you try to get Ooh, there we go. Oh, maybe we'll do green this way and everything else that way. You said green towards this one. Let's do red this way and everything else that way. So what am I missing? That one. Is that it? There's 8 of 8 on that side if I flip it. 8 of 8 on the other. There it is. So it's very clever because you get the two rainbow pieces kind of pointing at each other. Inside this larger... inside this kind of radius thing. So you always just kind of let the extra garbage, you push it out over here, and it's just different things depending on which side this is on. So I need it over there. It's me up here. Now I need to turn this one on. And there you go. I still have more drinks, so I still have more puzzles. This is the one I already did. Okay, so there's that whole lower floor, but is there more I can do up here? See, I think it's all about gathering those white ones. I can spend 4 and get a white one here. I guess I could do that. I don't know what these little squares inside. I know it's C, and I don't know if this is some kind of code for, you know, which puzzle we're looking at. I don't know. Okay, so here's the 34 and here's the 17. I'll look at the 17. Obviously, it's half the difficulty, right? Yeah. All right. They are single target. There's always a panel that tells you what all the pieces are. So singles, doubles, and a couple of colored filters. We have one laser. And we want to let the purple through in some way. All right, you can just do something like this. It's pretty basic. All right, that seems reasonable. Oh, is this gonna be the thing where they're gonna be related though? See? Look at that. There's a gap here between the two puzzles. There has been a thing in the past where you'll have, I mean, that goes all the way back to, I think, ReThink 2, maybe even the original ReThink. Had something at least reminiscent of that. But yeah, where you have lasers that go between puzzles. So you do want the purple to get all the way through here. I think you want red to come through here and here separately, and you want green. Let's put a double there. Let's just do it. Makes sense that you'd have a green cut through here. All right, just kind of lowers the inventory, right? So then eventually I want to shoot a couple of reds through here. Now I think I have a, yeah, I got a red filter here. Which allows red to go continue straight. While blue turns. That seems backwards. Maybe. I mean, just like this feels right to put these here. I know, obviously, the worst thing I can do is allow purple to hit the greens here. So this is absolutely wrong. But do I really want this green to be the one going through here? Or is there going to be a green coming from the other side? So I guess the real goal... All right, it's not about doing this one first or second or whatever. It's really more about... Actually, let me block it so I can look at this other one fresh. It's probably going to be about going back and forth. Part of the 34, though, is some of it's going to be over here. Right? So you're going to be putting some... Part of it is you got to have the RGB, literally in that order, hitting these mirrors back here, right? They got to come down off of these, and they'll bounce off and just create their own new puzzle over here separately. Unfortunately, this is something I was going to say, and I remember I got distracted in the conversation. But as many targets as there are here, it is a thing where, like I said before, wherever they put the blocks, you should try to keep them separate. Here they actually force it, right? Because we get a little white barrier here that keeps me from carrying them back and forth. So that's nice. These will be used over here. Those will be used over there. And there you go. See, if I have a green, like, starting way over here and just shooting this way, it's going to hit all these. And that's fine, right? Green is fine for all these colors. Also, it looks like nothing. There's no actual laser over here. Come to now notice, I've been looking at all the other constraints, but there's no laser here, so everything does have to go this way. So I might as well solve that other one first. So there's no actual question of direction. Now that I have looked around, I see no lasers over here. So yeah, I guess I don't have to go back and forth. Fortunately, it is straightforward. The green, the RGB will be, or the GRB. We'll be heading that way. Okay. There. Okay, so I got a lot of tools left over here, though. Yeah, these are good gatekeepers here, yeah. And they're actually like redundant helpers. Like we got these, and then we got another set over there. Yep. Red continues straight while blue turns. It's definitely not convenient. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna move that out of the way. There, okay. See, that's definitely not the way you prefer it. Hmm. Just the red filter makes it so backwards. Okay. So you got 2 splitters, right? Wait, well, it says 3, but I think, yeah, I put one up there. So it makes sense. Do I have enough pieces to split it? It looks like I do, actually. Okay. I was afraid to try that because it seemed like I would need a lot of pieces, but I had enough. Yeah, it's actually pretty straightforward. I was overthinking it. So that gets that door open. Now I need to work on the X's. But yeah, I got these. Hey, I already got 3 out of 34. All right, so these come through like this. There's a funny target up there. Huh? What is blue supposed to do here? I mean, we're just gonna generate a lot of waste? I guess we do have a lot of, we have 6 actually. Okay, so we do have a lot to play with here, fortunately. So I think, so I don't like wasting a blue just sitting up there like that, but I think we're okay. You can create nice symmetry by doing that kind of thing, right? Although, wait a minute. That's not blue. Ah! Wow. See, what I was thinking was this kind of thing. But that misses this. And you'll have to use another one of these too, because you actually have to hit that weird target in the corner. Thought I had a lot of tools here, but I mean, I'm gonna be running out here pretty soon. I guess I should just charge ahead. I mean, I still haven't hit this one, right? So oh, I'm still good on that because this will split it up. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Am I a fool? Singles, doubles, 2 rainbows. And they're both in here. So that means I can't join them. Or no, I guess I can as long as they're split. Okay. Which means I can't do this because I need... I need the 3 colors to remain independent, right? Because I don't have any way to break the colors apart in this section. And they need to stay separated to go to the 3rd part. I don't think that was the yuck, Matthew. I'm thinking, although I guess the comment is ambiguous, I think it was based on the difficulty of the puzzle. I'm using all my splitters, but who knows? Like, maybe that actually is what I'm supposed to be doing here. That would be it with the splitters if... That's all I had here. Is that all of them? It says 21. I don't know. Is that everybody on this side? Be 13. How many are over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13. Okay. So actually, it looks like I found a solution that left 1 to spare. Wait, what? Where? Oh, right here. Did I not count these right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It says 21. $22. Oh, because I'm hitting this. That's why. Are you happy? Okay, looks like I got it, and with no cost. I mean, the tempting thing is just to, you know, block these immediately. Although maybe they go with the splitter. I don't know. It's tempting to put a rainbow here. Although, again, we can do the odd-even logic, right? And say that over here we have an odd number of singles and doubles. Not rainbows. I'm gonna do this. Just symmetry logic. I'm gonna... I mean, maybe I should go... you know, like that. I don't know. So blue shouldn't be over here at all. This can't be right, though. Categorically cannot be right. Because I haven't made any use. I'm trying to keep it symmetric, right? But this categorically cannot be right because I've completely absorbed the green, which means it has to be separated from both of the other colors. But those other colors also need to be separated. Problem, of course, is the center. What the hell have I done? Okay, so... Oh, I think these are... backwards now? Blue comes in over here. Ah, maybe I am too. Maybe I thought I had it, but... I kind of forgot about the two purples in the middle. So let's look at what green is doing. Is green making sense? Green is actually making sense. and everything is symmetric. The issue is red, and I've kind of gotten, I mean, the issue is, well, red and blue, I guess. But I left this open. I thought that was clever, but actually that does mess up the symmetry argument. So once again, if we did that, so then maybe instead of green here, I can go red, I mean blue there. Yeah, there we go. And then no, wait, is that what I had before and I just forgot again and I just about this? Okay. Dang it. I keep forgetting about the center here. Wait a minute. Why would I need this? I mean, that yields the same effect, but it just gives you an extra piece here. So then... Oh, I still have these pieces. And that should do it. Yeah, there it is. So the idea, yeah, so they meet, you split the white up, and then they meet back in the middle and go through. So I got the 34. Boom. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it a stream here. Let me look around. Sweep the area one more time. Yeah, I'm glad it remembers where you put everything. There's the elevator. You don't want to go through there. Can't go through there, but it looks like you don't need to. So there are all those stairs. Let me check one more time. So you get here, you go left, center, or right. Center is that piece. Left is a pair of puzzles that I just solved. So right would be over here. So this is where I haven't gone, and this is where I would resume. Yeah, I haven't been over here. No, wait. I have been over here. I did do this. Yeah, I did do this. Man, I've been booking it in this game today. Okay. So, but I know I haven't been on these stairs, right? And I just go down here and realize, oh, I solved these too. I don't remember this. Nah, I haven't been. Yeah, I don't want to step on that. I don't want to crash the game. Can fall. It's kind of a cool walkway here. Another cool walkway. I'm gonna guess those two points kind of warp to each other. Just like a convenience teleport there. Do I have to solve the puzzle to continue? Ooh. Yeah, I pressed 1 and that started rotating. Okay. $15, go in there. I don't know. All right. These puzzles are satisfying to get done when I can actually solve them. If I look at the menu here, getting closer to building C being done. But that'll be it for me tonight. It's good hanging out. It's weird kind of talking about Cyan and like what I want to stream next. I do. Well, there are the other games too. But I'll probably stream Abduction in VR as soon as I can figure out how to do that on the main channel, and that'll be hopefully get some people coming back. But yeah. I don't drink alone. I gotta chug this now. All right. Yep. It's good seeing you, Biker Dad. And, yep, I'll see everyone next time. Take care.